E aí, meu povinho, como é que vocês estão? Eu tô abrindo live um pouquinho mais tarde que eu resolvi umas coisas hoje. Mas vamos lá, vamos continuar o joguinho. Deixa eu só abrir aqui na Twitch pra ter um controle. Rapidex, pera aí. Só pra eu ter um controle do chat, beleza? E bora lá. Vamos ter mais. Tá, já tem um aberto, não tem problema. Eu vou usar um negócio aqui, tá? Só pra ver se tá funcionando. Deixa eu resgatar um negócio aqui.
O miserável é um gênio!
Tá funcionando, beleza. Vamos lá, vamos continuar a história. Onde a gente parou, né? Que em off, né? Eu fiz todas as caçadas, eu fiz tudo. E... né, não tem mais nada aqui, tá limpo. Né, pelo que eu lembro. Eu não limpei tudo, tá? Vamos lá. Vamos invadir o bagulho e... pra quem não lembra da última live, eu cheguei nessa parte aqui onde o rei, né, tava invadindo Kenver e destruindo tudo. E vamos ver o que vai rolar. Provavelmente vai ser briga com o Odin, né? Então vamos devagar. E o Joshua tá na equipe. Seja bem-vindo, Joshua. Espero que você não saia mais. Tá bom. Deixa eu só pôr esses negócios pra cá. Isso aqui vai me atrapalhar. Pera aí.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Isso aqui é pra carregar o controle.
See ya. Any trouble on the road?
Oh! O tio
Nothing you
deles.
couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey.
Josh galanteador.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Coitado do tio, mano. Descobriu que o filho, o sobrinho tava vivo, agora descobriu que o outro tá vivo também.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Eu voltei, tava falando com minha mãe, foi mal. E vamos lá, vamos continuar. Ó, o Firefight escapou. Não quero Firefight não. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o áudio aqui do jogo. O meu áudio, o áudio do jogo. Acho que tá bom. Luta, tudo bem. Ah, chamas ascendentes. Eu tenho que trocar isso aqui, calma aí. Eu vou colocar ignição. Acho que vou tentar baixar um pouquinho mais minha TV, porque senão vai ficar pegando... duplo, né? Áudio duplo. Vamos lá. Pra cá não tem nada, vamos pra lá.
They're wearing old armor.
Oi? Hello? Cai, puto. Ó, que apelação. E nem gastei item, ó. Top, hein? Beleza. A que eu peguei aqui deu pra curar, né? Tá cheio. E aqui tá... Uma tá cheia, tá. Eu vou com essa de ignição primeiro. Pô, é cheio de escada do martelo. Não cagar, velho. Calma aí. Bahamut é bem OP, cara.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Não deu nem graça. É, não sei por que tem orc aqui, né? Mas bom, deve ser por causa do rei de Aloed, né? Eu tô tendo que correr porque eu fiquei muito atrasado hoje, questão de live. Então eu vou correr um pouco, né, com a história, onde der pra ir, se não tiver secundária. Eu vou até liberar a secundária. Libera a secundária, faço a secundária e a gente continua. Ok. Ai. seus putos. Vai pra lá, né? É pra lá porque tem coisa pra pegar. Poção. Beleza. Nem tô gastando as minhas. Vamos lá. Eita, esse inimigo aí não. Deixa eu tomar um pouquinho de água, peraí. Vamos continuar. Bom que eu não preciso ficar gastando o pote aqui, né? Ixi, só tá eu e o Torgal aqui? É, só tá eu e o Torgal. Ih! Ih! Não gostei de ver isso.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
É que o grupo separou, né? Agora que eu percebi. What?
Nice try.
Ai. Ah, errou. Otário.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Vamos pra treta, vamos pra treta. Ó, tá dando item demais pro meu gosto.
Where are they?
Eu sei, cara, onde... Tá, ok. Vamos brincar.
What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Será que sobrou só esse?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbarge.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Olha!
You again?
Comandante do exército dele.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not
O receptáculo não será danificado.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield
Ó o Sleipnir, cara!
or not.
Ah, mano!
As you don't hold back.
O Barnabás é o Odin e você é o Sleipnir. Ok. Tá. Mano, que plot twist, velho. Quer brincar com o Bahamut? Ai. No caso, o Sleipnir seria o cavalo do Odin, né? É que eu vou ter que me curar, não tem muito o que fazer.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Grir!
Closely, Muthos.
Mano. É muita referência. É muita referência. Gungrir, cara. Gungrir. Agora.
Yes! Yes!
There's a good boy.
Ah, errou. Nossa. Esquife. Já não gostei disso.
That's better. Let's try.
Ai.
Too slow.
Pô, mas que ver, caraca.
Enjoying yourself?
Ai. Tô vendo que eu vou morrer.
Still my beating
Esse negócio de esquife vai me ferrar. Ai, ai. Ai, cacete. Tudo que vai dentro em cima dele não tinha como, né?
Too slow. Let's try.
Segura meu Bahamut. Você derrotou o Sleipnir.
The vessel is strong.
É claro que o receptáculo é forte.
My liege.
Ai, agora vem o Odin e eu tô sem pote. Fudeu.
Clive!
Josh, I
All
do.
right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Ó, o Odin.
It's the king.
Fudeu.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Nossa, o cara manja de luta, hein?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
Boa,
I
Clive.
made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Já vou controlar a Jill?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Caralho, mano, que tenso, velho.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Não, Jill. Porra, velho. Não, mano. Cara, o cara é muito foda, velho. O cara é muito forte. A fundição.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all
A
want a piece.
Enterprise pronta? Caraca.
Alright.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me. Chip.
Mano, agora eu tô preocupado, velho.
Putting you to the trouble
A Jill
like
ficou pra
that.
enfrentar o cara só com uma espadada, velho. Nem se
No
transformou.
trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Não, mano.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Caralho. Agora estou preocupado. Onde está tudo? Parece que ele foi atrás do... A Jill tá dentro do galeão, né? Junto com o rei e tal. Canção Esperançosa. Que já é outra missão. Tem caçada nova. Tem arma nova. Tá. Secundária nenhuma. Então vamos lá. A caçada eu não vou fazer agora. Eu vou dar mais uma avançada na história. Que precisa avançar a história. Eu só vou ver qual que é a caçada. O que? Cometa devastador. Ranquear. É, né? Chocou muito, mano. Eu só vou ver o que tem aqui. Vou recuperar meu... reabastecer meus itens. Eu tô precisando, porque eu gastei muito naquela... Eu gastei muito na luta com o Sleipnir. Agora eu tenho que recuperar.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
O que mais que tem aqui de coisa? Acho que só aqui, né? Ferreiro e tal. Rapaz, mano. Bom, o Clive disse que ela tá viva. Né? E eu confio nele.
It's a dangerous world out there. Take care.
Ah, não, é aqui mesmo. Eu vou reabastecer meus itens.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Espada rúnica. Espada rúnica. Ardor luzente. Tá, eu vou comprar essa espada rúnica só por desencargo de consciência. Deixa eu equipar e vamos ver lá no ferreiro se tem alguma melhor.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Espada rúnica mais um.
Should last you a good while.
Espada rúnica mais 2.
You can thank me later.
Acessório. Não, quero acessório. Cinto único. Dá pra criar, dá pra criar.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
E... Crescente Ah. Mas precisa de insígnia também. Esse eu não vou fazer, não. Agora eu vou reforçar o que eu já fiz aqui, ó.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
If it's not
Aqui deve ter liberado o negócio no arcade. Isso aqui, ó. Sleipnir. Sleipnir com Gungnir, cara. Foi uma combinação que me deixou quase sem item. Vou salvar, aproveitei que eu gastei um pouquinho de dinheiro. Próxima treta agora provavelmente o Joshua vai estar junto. Eu espero.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Masmorra de Mid. Masmorra? Eu nem sabia que tinha uma masmorra aqui dentro.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midador, sei que você gosta dos seus enigmas. Então acho que você vai gostar desse. De todas as minhas invenções, essa é a melhor. Então, ao escolher seu local de descanso, lembrei-me, filha, da sua obra. A melhor, e agora a minha descansa no primeiro canto. As rimas não ficaram boas, mas vou melhorá-las depois. Boa sorte.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
We've had no word from Canada for days.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. That old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Orquestra mecânica. Ah, o orquestra.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Ah, claro que não vai. Claro que. Pô. Não tem como escutar todas as músicas ao mesmo tempo. Os burros.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Ai, ai.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Então é uma coisa pro
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships
o
are made
Enterprise.
of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Tá o pai e tá o filho. Ó. Eu só vou ver o finalzinho dessa cena e a gente já. Eu vou dar uma pausinha pra me jantar, beleza?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Pergunta pra mim quando eu voltar.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails.
Ah, agora liberou secundária. Eu vou ali jantar rapidão e já volto. Cortei. Vamos continuar. Deixa eu só ver uma coisa aqui. Ah, ele tá off. Tá. Então eu vou fechar e vou manter só a minha mesmo. Vamos lá, vamos continuar. Liberou quantas? Nossa, liberou 2, 3. No mapa liberou alguma? Não, só no esconderijo. A fundição. Tá, eu vou voltar aqui. Vou fazer, né? Pelo menos, eu vou fazer essas demais, que provavelmente vai liberar alguma coisa. Relaxa, gente, relaxa, calma. A gente vai ver o que aconteceu com a Jill, mas eu vou fazer essas daqui primeiro. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
Podia falar com ele. Tá.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Deixa eu ver o...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Falta aqui. Nossa, por 20, cara.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Bom, eu já recuperei meus itens, já tô sossegado pra casa de uma batalha. Bom.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this
De
again.
novo isso.
You've got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And
Back
it's not like you'll be
Samuel.
going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Boa sorte com isso. Tem uma missão aqui, tem outra aqui embaixo. Essa aqui é com o botânico. Acho que é. Não é não, é com o carinha dos livros do fundo aqui.
Sid, do you
É, botânico
recall the
chefe.
flowers I had you
Acertei
bring
a...
back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Chutei e acertei.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
É.
I shan't
Uma
keep you any
caça,
longer.
tá?
I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
É, tem a caça do Chocobo, mas eu não vou fazer ela agora. A caça pode ficar pra depois. Eu só vou ali pra ver o relato do Marble.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Acho que é o carinha na enfermaria. É. Marble. Cenoura. Tá, depois eu vou procurar pra ver a localização. São só essas três, né?
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself to an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Como já é aqui mesmo? E o príncipe fugiu.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Ok. São todas as três, né? E tinha. Peguei todas. Ótimo. Então vamos de encontro a cada uma. Eu vou pular a primeira. Aqui é 3. Aqui é 2. Aqui é 1. Hoje eu vou fazer um pouquinho mais, né? Eu acho que eu vou até esperar. Vou até a hora que o Nando abrir e mando pra ele. Quero avançar bastante hoje.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Nossa.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
É, esse bagulho ali não tava aberto antes, não.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing
Boa sorte, você vai precisar. Era mais fácil você ir, né?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Nossa, que cara estúpido. Eu ia falar, não sou bem-vindo. Pega na minha espada pra você ver se não sou bem-vindo. Cara estúpido.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined. It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather.
Ainda bem que eu vim vasculhar o baú. É um lugar que eu não tinha vindo ainda, né? Graças à missão secundária.
Isn't there anything we can
Eu
do
quero
to
fazer
help?
tudo isso na primeira run. Porque na segunda, na hora que eu for dar New Game mais, eu já vou mais focado na história. Vou meio que cagar pro secundário. Não sei se mude alguma coisa. E que eu duvido.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labor on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Bora lá. É, não tem coisa perto.
No mistakes. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Uma mulher decaída. Ok. Nem precisa fazer muito.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Mano, esse jogo tá muito foda. Eu quero ver como é que vai ser minha luta com o Odin, cara. Eu achei que era forte dos Gil.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, o carinha lá.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Concordo, é justo.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
É, tem que ajudar o ferreiro, porque senão ele lasca nós.
He's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
Ana Cacau voltou a fazer Capresa.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
É.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Ah, no esconderijo.
Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Carinos. Vamos matar as aranhas. E a caçada eu vou ter que fazer, né? Deixa eu ver pra onde é. Segue reto. Eu venho pra cá. Não. Pra cá. Acho que é por cima, né? Bem provável. Agora pra usar jogo, mas falta o quê? 100 metros? Menos disso? Duende, vai embora, vai embora, vai embora.
Fire and flash!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Nossa, olho.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Tá, deixa eu só ver aqui. O nome do bagulho é... As caçadas eu faço assim, eu vejo só a localização, nem vejo onde o cara lutando. Que é o que vale mais a pena, só quero saber a localização. Deixa eu só mutar aqui na live, senão só vai sair aqui. Tá. Tá. As águas... Deve ser ali.
Straight home now.
Eu acho que vai ser aqui porque é um lugar de lodo, né? Cenoura. Errou! Nossa, nego 35 tá desse jeito.
Nice try.
Ai. Outro. Aê!
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this find back to the yard.
Agora entregar. Vamos lá. Primeiro é com o Blackthorn, depois é com na enfermaria, a terceira é com o botânico lá embaixo.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see eye nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers have trusted me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
No.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Casa de Ferreiro 3. Pô, quase o plano, hein? Esquema de Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Projeto de Ouroboros desbloqueado. Vamos ver se eu posso fazer.
So, will it be?
Pena de cometa, língua de pedra. Ainda faltam 2 itens. Tanga manchada. Eu não tenho item pra fazer. 2 é na enfermaria. Bora aí na enfermaria.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all
Alicia.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-air. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Coitado do cara, mano.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Isso que é foda.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
É complicado. Pagamos de piedade.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Eu queria ter os itens pra fazer os dois acessórios, mas não tem.
He's a surly sucker.
Provavelmente eu tenho que fazer mais caçadas quando liberar mais. Não, se aquela de nível 35, aquele bicho de nível 35 tava difícil, não quero nem ver as outras.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Aquele é problema seu.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall...
Caraca!
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Pra melhorar a quantidade de poção curada? Com licença, posso pegar um pedaço de marble? Nossa, bem incrível ainda. Consistência dos consumíveis maximizada. Você obteve um frasco de extrato de barba morga revigorado, que aumentará ainda mais a potência da maioria dos itens consumíveis. Poções e super poções agora restauram ainda mais PV. Tônicos robustos, litoderme e coração de leão tem maior duração. Oh, legal. Oh, muito bom isso, cara. Oh, viu por que vale a pena você fazer secundária? Uma secundária eu liberei negócio no ferreiro. A outra secundária eu liberei mais coisa de potência de item de cura. Porra, velho.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
30%? Eu vou colocar esse aqui.
Come again. Or don't.
Aumenta o ataque em 12. Aumenta o ataque em 7. Aumenta a defesa em 30. Não. Não é. Caraca. Não é isso que eu quero, não. Parte do inferno. Eu vou colocar o de... Isso aqui, ó. Vai ficar melhor. Em 9 segundos, isso aqui é ótimo.
I'm not much bothered either way.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Eu só queria trocar os itens de cura. Aqui, ó. Tônico robusto aumenta o poder do ataque em 10% por 72 segundos. Isso é muito bom, cara. Deixa eu salvar. Agora não tenho. Tem um negócio aqui, mas eu não tenho mais secundárias aqui. No mapa também não tenho, é só seguir pra principal, tá? Só vou ver aquele negocinho ali da recompensa lá em cima. A gente já parte pra continuar a história.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Nossa. 2.500 pontos, são 6.000, né? Nossa, sobe muito. 1965, 2365, 2250 último.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Só continuar fazendo. Bom, vamos dar continuidade na história. Targo. This Enterprise? Enterprise.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Com certeza não.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Corre, Torgo, corre!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Os lascáticos. Não, tudo lascado, na verdade.
It needs every moment we can give them.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, earthquake here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdoms.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Don't let the coffee you can. Without the pain, I'll stand it back going first.
Sempre tem maguinho, né? Nossa, a poção tá curando muito agora.
easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Esse cara não tinha morrido?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Puta merda.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my earnings. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Tome, Fênix, tome. Racilda? Aí fica complicado.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Vai, vocês não podem morrer não, vai. Machucou a bunda. Enterprise escapou.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Nós estamos na Enterprise, cara. Porra. O Estreito de Náudia. É o galeão, né? Winherjar. A Jill tá viva, só ele tá presa, porra.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Nossa, é minha oferenda para Mythos. Mano, eu quero estompar esse cara agora. Sem dó. Cidade livre de Canver. Ou Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend
Cara,
you.
gostei do tio dele, cara.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Acompanhe, garoto.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Só que perde sombra. Mano, o que o John tá fazendo aí, mano? Ele tem que estar se recuperando. a menina das poções. Que não tem mais esconderijo. O estreito de Náudia, o mar aberto, abençoado com águas calmas e quentes. O estreito garante trajetos rápidos para o domínio Oriflame e Stonir, sem precisar ter que dar a volta pelos mares distantes e perigosos. Eu só tenho essa pra fazer. Nem o esconderijo não tá liberado. O Enterprise, mano, ficou muito foda esse barco.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
A cara de... O cara mudou de roupa.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mano, a mid manda muito, cara.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Treta! Eita, mampa, treta! Entrando no redemoinho.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
tá dizendo ninguém não, sai fora. E agora? Vou salvar a Jill. Tô nem aí.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Beija, beija, beija.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Then.
Puta merda. Mano, e o Clive e a Jill, cara? Respondi.
Can you go on?
I think so. To where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Não se depender de mim.
All that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Eu imaginei que a luta com o Odin não fosse fácil, não, mas nossa.
I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know not of this world or our fates in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast of last choice.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
A espada dele mudou.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
O Gil precisa ter fugido, filha.
Mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Ele quer que ele abandone todos os sentimentos dele pra se entregar ao poder. Mano,
What exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Puta, mano, como é que eles vão sair disso agora?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive foi superado. Nossa. Costa Sombria, cinza ocidental.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Será que é agora?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Mano.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Mano, controle vibra quando tá alguma coisa assim.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
this is what you want, then.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Só vai passar o poder só.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Beijo, beijo, beijo.
Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. One day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Mano. Até que enfim, não acredito. Yeah. Boa, boa. Até que enfim rolou. Até que enfim, depois dos dois quase morrendo na mão do Barnabás. Ai, o Torgal ficou só de vela, sem vergonha.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mano, que foda, eu vi a cena do beijo, caralho. A promessa. Mano, era a cena que eu mais esperava, velho. Bom, agora eu vou ter o poder da Shiva. Aí vai ficar faltando o poder do Odin. Mas que foda, mano. Foi muito foda. Muito foda.
He's always been partial to a tall tale.
Por que você quer, fama?
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Atravessando o estreito. Poder de gelo. Clive adquire uma porção da essência de Icon Shiva. Vamos ver.
Is it Joshua? Assuming Talia will allow it.
Tem essa aqui. Casa de Ferreiro 4. Tem essa daqui. Essa ainda mais bizarra. Tem missão aqui. Vamos ver lá fora. Repouso da Marta. Tem reencronçado trem total. E tem Glad. Nossa, tem missão pra cacete, velho. Tem Tabor. Tem no Albergue de Dalimai. Nossa, tem muita missão secundária. Eu quero ver aqui, ó. Calma aí. Shiva incorporada. Isso aqui fica com o triângulo, né? Hipnose. Era do gelo. Nossa, é legal, hein? Isso é legal. Vou trocar o barra pela Shiva. Só pra me testar. A Shiva. Eu tô com 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Falta 1. Eu bato 8 veículos.
Clive! Quick look.
Pera aí, só um minutinho. Cortei.
Seen enough?
E mais uma do Ferreira.
Heard the bad news then, did ya?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple
Salva a
of scouts
vila
can
do
do.
Blackthorn.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Tem que... Acho que o meu tá funcionando, deixa eu ver. O meu tá. Só um minuto, gente, tô vendo um negócio aqui. Também não aparece assim. É, a minha internet normal, a internet normal aqui de casa tá ruim. O 5G funciona, mas o outro não. O meu dela era pra aparecer o 5G. Eu vou esperar acabar a live e aí eu reinicio a internet. Que porcaria. Ixi, cagou meu fone agora. É. Pera aí, rapidão. O Wi-Fi deu ruim aqui em casa, daqui a pouco eu vou terminar. E aí eu termino a live e eu arrumo.
come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
Good Somber Enterprise.
The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
Pensar que às vezes vai ser esperto.
Sang for you, dear.
Espada. Nossa! Essa é boa. Da boa, da boa.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Essa dá boa, essa dá boa, essa dá boa. É provável que vai ter alguma espada do Odin, alguma coisa assim. Mas por enquanto eu vou fazer as secundárias.
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Ó, a Mid tá... Não, a Mid não tá aqui, né?
With Canva in
É, foi esse carinha que aumentou minha bolsa.
We'll need to find another port.
Ah, Sid. That's the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
E se eu colocar tudo menos?
by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So we need to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Caraca, é muita secundária, mano. Eu tô 3 horas fazendo live, tá bom. Opa.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous...
Mais infames do reino.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't
Ah, depois eu carrego.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Pode deixar, vou estompar aqueles bichos. Pera aí, rapidão.
All right. Which one of you?
Vamos lá, vamos continuar aqui.
First.
Opa. Vamos lá, vamos continuar essa luta aqui. Eu tava meio focado nisso. Pode estar curando bem mais. Peraí, deixa eu ver um negócio. Nossa, legal. Eu consigo congelar os caras só de passar perto. Isso é bom, isso é bom. Mas eu ainda achei o Barmute mais apelativo.
Apparently not.
Cara, uma quimera, cara. Muito tempo que eu não via uma quimera assim. Quimera do desfiladeiro. Tomei, calma aí. Ai, não deu tempo de desviar. Foi mais pra testar a Shiva mesmo.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Mudar aqui. Cara, o Barramute ainda ficou como meu preferido. Ele é muito OP, velho.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. Master Smith. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Se acertaram.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Bigorna rachada de...
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what?
Os dois vão trabalhar junto pra fazer uma espadona?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Tá, então não é mais aqui, né? Agora já é lá no esconderijo. Dois aqui, ó. Eu vou fazendo assim, tipo, faço, como tem muita, eu faço duas, vou entrego, depois faço mais duas, vou entrego. Senão eu vou pegar um monte e de fazer tudo vai demorar. Eu vou fazendo assim que é mais sossegado. É bom que vai dando mais tempo de live. É bom que vocês veem como é que é feito, que eu faço secundárias, né? Eu normalmente eu faço isso aqui em off. Mas como eu não sei se as próximas partes da história como vai rolar, eu vou fazendo agora.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Tá, já vi o que é. Vocês estão tudo lascados.
To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Aqui já foi. Agora o outro é... penhasco no canto não sei do que. Do canto do falcão. É aqui? Nossa, lá pra puta que... Tá, vou vir aqui. E volto. Eu tô indo pro lugar certo, né? Yeah. Aqui deixa eu achar o cubo, né? Boa. Bomba. Eu acho que eu devia ter voltado e passado pela ponte, né? Caramba. Em vez de eu reabastecer meus itens, eu esqueci, né? Agora já foi.
Thanks, girl. No holding back.
É que eu não tô surpreso.
Fine hound.
Nice try.
Oh. Ah, difícil isso aqui, hein? Tá. Chega de brincar.
Well done, Toko.
Two down, one to go.
É muita secundária. Mas vou aproveitar pra vir aqui, ó.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Aqui mesmo, só eu vou ter que andar um pouquinho.
Be safe.
Esse foi mais fácil. Esse foi mais fácil que os outros.
That's all of them. A wine cannon.
Tem duas no esconderijo, então bora lá. Eu faço essas duas e faço mais duas e vamos indo. Eu tô dando prioridade pra essas que tem mais, porque elas desbloqueiam coisas.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on us.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Tomara que seja uma espada fodona.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Eita!
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok!
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Uma lenda cada vez, hein?
Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Me dá, Ragnarok, me dá. Me dá. Mano, eu tenho a Ragnarok. Projeto da Lua. Nossa, não tô nem pra falar esse nome. Calma aí. Mano, que espada foda, velho. Será que eu consigo fazer essa que ele falou?
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Ó, falta um oricalco. Trevaço e chifre de batalha primitivo. Tá, isso daí eu acho que é... Esses dois de hunt. Agora o oricalco eu não faço dano, eu pego. Depois eu vou caçar.
Anything else?
Vai entregar outro negócio lá.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Para que essa espada preta combinou com o Clive, cara.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Mano, muito foda. Entregar o negócio aqui.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Fica. Comigo é dois palitos.
Oh, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Um tempo depois.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Fornalha Telamon.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Metalógico já que insiste.
If you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Ele aumentou minha bolsa? Inventário maximizado. Capacidade de armazenamento ampliada. Você obteve a bolsa de poções expandida, que aumentará ainda mais a sua capacidade de carregar itens consumidos. O aumento será da seguinte maneira: poções de 6 para 8, super poções de 4 para 5, tônicos de 3 para 4 e tônico de 3 para... Ah, legal. Pô, só que a super poção podia aumentar mais, né? Tá. Aproveitamento. Boa. Ó, tá vendo? Pô, secundária vale muito a pena, velho. Então eu vou até fazer o meu estoque de potes aqui. Aí eu vou precisar de muita, né? Controle de time. Meu amigo. O bicho já na forma normal, já é um capiroto, mas não...
Clive.
Na forma de Jacob mesmo.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Bicho na forma de Akon. dividiu o mar, cara.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back.
É muito, muito OP. Se bem que graças a ele, né, os dois se beijaram, né? Se acertaram até que enfim.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Vamos lá, vamos reabastecer.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Don't. I'm not much bothered.
Aqui no esconderijo não... Ah, tem.
Either way.
Tem um negócio aqui, né? Vamos ver. Vamos a ver. Lar de uma médica. Observe para me livrar do meu mentor. Seu corpo mortal. Ao contrário do que a grande maioria acredita, nós médicos também temos os nossos limites. Não posso esperar curar todas as doenças, tratar de todas as feridas e salvar todas as vidas. O único remédio para que volte para casa são e salvo é a prevenção. Não quis saber disso ou impedirá de ir atrás de bêmotos para coletar suas unhas. Ai. Capitã Doris. Eu e os outros Rompe Machado Audição estamos preocupados com o bem-estar da nossa capitã. Apesar do descontentamento que as recentes investigações causaram a ela, a senhorita Doris recusa qualquer oferta de ajuda. Se não for muito incômodo, peço que converse com a capitã e descubra o que está afetando tanto. Tá, beleza.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
É 30 pontinhos, né? Me ajuda. É aqui no esconderijo mesmo? Tá, beleza, bora. Eu preciso de fase, deixa eu ver aqui. Deve ter alguma nova. Ah, aqui ó. O Estreito de Náudia. Essa batalha foi punk, velho. Eu tô pensando em salvar e eu vou fazer esse off pra ver se vale a pena pegar os poderes da Shiva.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Tomara.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
E dentro não temos mais nada, né? Vamos lá pra Bora. No repouso da Marta tem essa e tem outra pra pegar. Aí eu tenho mais 1, 2, 3, 4. Um aqui já tá aqui de 5. Não, vou fazer essas duas aqui logo. Já mato 2 coelhos com uma viagem só.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
É a Marta que vai dar a missão, exato.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Ah, não, abriu live mais cedo hoje, hein?
All right.
Thanks.
Eles ainda querem fazer pelo menos até umas 10.
There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Peraí. Vai uma bola. Deixa eu só ver uma coisa aqui rapidão. Tá, vamos lá, vamos continuar aqui. Tenho duas missões pra fazer.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone set out.
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Ah, não é aqui então.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it.
Meu Deus.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Ó, já tem pra quem mandar raid hoje.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Eu tenho que sair por trás. Os corpos tá aqui ainda? Ah, tiraram os corpos. Depois dos acontecimentos da luta com o Bahamut e a morte da bichinha lá, fi. Que ela se matou, né? Tomara que role treta.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, It appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Opa, opa.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books.
Mas não é assim.
Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Tempo depois.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
A Doris meio que deu uma lascuna aqui.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Beleza, menos uma.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Entrega da Marta.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Verdade, concordo com o Luigi.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Não é isso, seus infelizes.
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Boa, Marta, boa.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Só um que não quer.
Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Bora enfrentar as Cáticos.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Som da minha própria
Rosfield,
voz.
my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That East Pool might live on.
E vai perdurar, eu vou matar tudo.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Lascar. Aqui, ó. Um negócio pra você. Sobrou. Ah, que dó fazer isso com o jogo todo, mas eu já fiz isso normal.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Bora pegar coelho.
Next one's mine.
Peru Ascati.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Aê!
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Boy.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Boa.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
Como poderia esquecer?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait.
Boa, Sir Wade, boa.
Shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Deixa eu entregar isso aqui. Acho que ainda vou ter mais 3 pra fazer.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right.
É, você tá certo. Boa, Clyde.
If we
Boa,
don't
boa.
manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Upei? Upei de novo. Oba, oba. E já era, né? Tem mais 3 pra fazer. Vamos lá. Só que eu não vou ficar muito tempo no 16 não, acho que eu vou fazer só...
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
Mas eu tenho que pegar as porra das quests, né? Aqui. Ah, hoje não tenho pressa.
Live! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. If people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Atenção dos bandidos.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Mata bandido? É comigo mesmo, bora.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Se for aqui mesmo, beleza, já faço aqui. Morre aqui, ó. Uma coisa.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them?
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
What? Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Those ne'er-do-wells want it back.
All right.
É que eu tô sozinho aqui, tá só eu e o Torgo.
Come on then, Toggle.
É que eles vão se lascar tudo, né?
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Aqui, ó, ó o negocinho pra vocês aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui é o negocinho pra vocês, ó.
To me, Flames!
Já era. Sobrou um só.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Aí é foda, hein?
From here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Então ele era um importador mesmo.
Sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Não, o cara tava ajudando. Não tem porquê. Pessoal, é que é uma cultura que, tipo, portador e dominante são uma praga, né? Que o pessoal não aceita. É um preconceito imposto pelo Império que não devia acontecer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
Não falei?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Coitado do Lubor, mano. O cara não tem culpa, velho.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
O cara foi só tentar ajudar.
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
Tomara, velho.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
but Lubor.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Coitado do cara, véi.
Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Limites traçados. Mas foi aqui nesse mapa, tá beleza. Vai coitado do cara, velho. Ah, uma merda esse bagulho. O próximo mapa então e próxima quest. Sobrou 3 ainda. Eu não tinha visto lá de cima. Aqui dentro? Tá.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Bora lá, quero ver como é que esse cara trabalha.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Como é que eu saio daqui agora?
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Oh, 600, acho que não. Vamos ver. Essa parte no mapa eu não tinha vindo ainda. Já vou, já. Só terminar um negocinho aqui. Eu não queria terminar isso agora, mas tem que terminar. Só fazer essa quest aqui, beleza?
Thanks, girl. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is.
Puta merda.
Say it's their leader.
Calma aí.
Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Deixa eu já preparar a raid aqui.
Should have stayed in the past.
Só confirmar se o canal tá online.
These must be Cyril's
Tá
colleagues.
online.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
Também concordo, mas tipo, sacrificar vidas pra isso.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
É só voltar lá e entregar agora.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our
Concordo com
sakes.
você, Clyde.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Beleza. Dever eterno. Essa foi fácil. Bom, eu vou dar uma raid agora lá pra central da Nerdeza. Ele também tá fazendo Final Fantasy XVI, beleza? Eu vou fazer as outras secundárias em off, tá? E depois a gente continua a principal amanhã, beleza? Valeu, gente. Se cuidem. Até mais. Curta o canal da Central da Nerdeza lá, que ele faz um conteúdo muito bom. É um só bacaninha, vocês vão gostar. Obrigadão, companhia de todos aí. E fui. Não. Não vai dar pra mandar nele, né? Então vou montar lá no Dengue mesmo. Eu acho que ele desbloqueou no momento. Mas beleza.